Okay. Some banger main menu music. Oh, wait. Shit. Um... Okay. A little bit better. Eh. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day A. Seems like you only Ugh, God. Brain not work. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Oh. Oh, fuck. Gotta just eat it. One down. Feels like such a massive change. Oh. I got this. Okay. What a landing. I guess that's what's... Well, that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? Oh, I guess I probably should have talked to them before I did that. Hey, old hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars, so when you return, let's you, me, and Gosan open up a bottle of the good stuff. Oh my god, I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Alright, let me... really wish... tabbing out to do stuff did not minimize the game, but... Oh well. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. I've told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Oh wait, this is neat. Anything else over here? Move slower side to side. Looks like it. That was loud. It's launch day, huh? Hal's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? A big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Current launch pad is fine, thanks. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. The launch pad is oh wait. Thought that was all one big thing for a second. What? No, I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh sure, I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see, there's Churt's drums, Rabeck's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, and of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time, sometimes, it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, and that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Assuming that's like either part of the story or just like some collectible side stuff to do. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? Fuck it, let's play some hide and seek. Okay, here are the rules. Jelena and me will hide with these radios and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. We're up on the roof, child. Now I have to find the other one. Oh, your hiding spot sucks. Oh my gosh, why is this waterfall so loud? You got me, but I'm the last one. I win. Promise you'll play again when you get back from space. Okay, you got it. Get out this waterfall. I'm gonna need a turn down sound effects a little. I didn't talk to the fisherman. Fishing rhyme, seeing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep. That's where I'd go. Probably to fish, I'm assuming. One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess, too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface. So they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. Suddenly Gabriel couldn't go any further. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute, this is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it, the tentacle of some hideous beast. Heard it from Gabbro himself. Gabbro can be a little fanciful, sure, but they aren't a liar. I mean, probably, anyway. I guess if you want to know if the story is entirely true, you can go see Giant's Deep for yourself. I love water planets in sci-fi, so probably will. If the game actually lets me. Oh. Interesting. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. Good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. I want to jump in it. Ah! The voices! Oh, that's what that was. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghosten said it used to be bigger when they were hatchling because ghost matter evaporates. Just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a growing up. Ghost matter is awesome. What is this? It's going to be a lot of exploring planets, I see. Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? My signal scope is set to the outer wilds. Oh, that's the name. They said the name. I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Raybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are so cool. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so you can actually figure out where people are with this. That's pretty sick. Thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you stopped strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. Listen, here's a satellite, which is definitely not a piece of broken mining equipment. Sit down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave, or don't. So long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. What is that emote? I can't check because if I can't look at names of emotes. Get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Interesting. That's neat. Cool looking cave. Very cool cave. For fall damage in here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not like a global lurk emote. Am I at the center of the planet? Something? Okay. Really? What you're telling me is the only lurk emotes that are really a thing are streamer ones. Is this the way I came? Seems that way. I'm interested in it so far, so... Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember, you're training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time and training into you. Got it? Out of Wild's Ventures, founding members, clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. What is this? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Okay. Favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the Nomai statue? New Nomai statue. It's here for the launch codes. Yeah, I get that you're dying to head out into space, but seriously, you've got to see the statue before you go. It's an amazing find. Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Aw, jeez. Morty. I get a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? This is new? I would assume this would have been old or something. Don't want to read everything. Ooh, this one looks interesting though. Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize that there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. What? It moves when I look away from it? Interesting. Fucking anglerfish. That is a weird as fuck anglerfish. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Just hanging out. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Whoa, what the fuck? Not what I was expecting. I take it this whole room is just tutorials for puzzles and stuff. Where's my launch codes? Oh. All this. Sucks that has to minimize the damn game for me to get rid of a bot. Oh well. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. You'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. What's your plan once you're in space? Somewhere no one's gone before. I like it. You'll have plenty of options to choose from. No one's even landed on the interloper before, you know. Perhaps you'll be the first. I must say, should you choose to go to Dark Bramble, be very careful. No one's ever explored there before either. For what you'll find are excellent reasons. Well then, looks like that all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Launch codes are in Morse code. What the hell? Okay. So did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? Statue is doing what? With the eyes open, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? Just don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to launch while you're not feeling great. But hey, when you're ready, then you make the most out of our translator tool. Can't believe it's all grown up and leaving space already. For real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it and not like Rybeck. They'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip just to get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on the Adel Rock? I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfells will be really sad if you don't come back, like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar, so you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Let's try this again. Ah. Oops. Can you... I don't even... Oh, what the hell? Dark Bramble is the place they said no one's been to, right? One and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of... Oh, God. Of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw the strange glowing lights in my own memories flash before my eyes. It's just... Okay, so this is basically just like a journal. Can I fly into the sun? That sounds like a fun time. A save feature, or does this game just autosave? Am I in space now? Seems like it. I guess I'll go here first. It's like, How do I land? Back here. Ooh. Am I landed? I'm going to assume I need this. Neato. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I posit the Adderlock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Interesting. Hello, Hawthorne Bunny. Oh. See some ruins somewhere. I was trying to land. Is this it? Interesting. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giants Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Oh, there's different chunks. Okay. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. See, I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, or private, I don't know, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Sava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Oh. Okay, I see. I see how this works now. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Venona, and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin, built a quantum moon locator there. The heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Wow, I've seen this ruin in another traveler's pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back on the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay. Oh, I see. And I figured that stick with the gravity. Doing that shows things. Okay, can't seem to find whatever this one is. I think that's the eye of the universe or whatever the things we're talking about. Just the water planet. Seems to be the case. Ooh. This is what this whistle is from? Oh my god. I watched someone playing Lethal Company with a mod and that adds an emote where you sit in a chair and you're just whistling this tune. Oh hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Won't the other travelers ever come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? What is this place? Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of it. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. What's dozing off to? I guess it's just a pastime, probably move planets around. Okay. What's this over here? Esker's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51, listen to chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphine Gosan their flirting is not subtle from any aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Well, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Yeah, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Ganesh? Ganesh? I'll just say Ganesh. Interesting. Maybe they just crashed somewhere then? Definitely coming from the main village, it seems. I see. Esker signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Rybek headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Okay. What is this? I want to check this thing out. What is happening? Eh. Uh-oh. 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 That was close. Let's go to the spooky place. I thought it was good, but I guess not. God damn, this thing is weird to control. I don't like the lights. I know this is where that anglerfish came from. What was that noise? Get it bigger in here? What the fuck? What? Did I just die? I know it's tradition to sleep out underneath the stars at the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. What? What just happened? Yeah, keep all my info. Well, you know what? Let's explore this place a little bit before I fly away again. Ooh, what's in here? Looks interesting. Not spooky at all. Ew, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Yeah, I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures of my little scout was sending back. I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. I completely forgot. At the very start you see something crash and fall from the sky. My little scout was sending... Yep. Think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, whatever it is, it put its roots down in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing. Hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Howl loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. Good way to lose an arm or two. I'm so confused at what happened. I remember seeing another really large crater somewhere. I will check this thing out first. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Micah, Hornfell's museum curator. Okay. How do I... I think I need the suit. Oh, wait. Map is that. Okay. There's a specific spot on this planet I want to check out. Ooh. This is also interesting, so I'll check this out first. You know what, give me my suit, just so I can have the jetpack. Interesting. What's this way? Got a big tree with a hole in it. Looks like. Oh boy, hidden cave behind the waterfall. My favorite. Oh, this is a giant hole I was looking for. Mining site 2B. Neato. Oh my god. I did not expect that to send me flying straight down. Oh, I was in water. I didn't even realize. Okay. New thing to translate. Still amazed by how much more ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? Completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned a portaling accordingly. Awful. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Is this the way I came in? Okay. Something's supposed to be happening? This is trippy. I don't know if something was supposed to happen beyond that. Put it back. Check it out again. Very interesting. Skeletons here. I think that's the way. Yeah, that seems like the way I came. Okay, I see. I was just supposed to go this way. What do I do with this info? Anything down here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Damn, that sent me high up. Ow. Oh, I see. There's like... Didn't realize that there was like a second fuel thing. the ghost stuff. How do I... Need a camera. Can I just... There we go. Is there nothing over here? Oh, that one's like really far away. Gotta be something over here. They want to just have all this over here for nothing, right? Maybe it's for people who came and explored it from this way, I guess. What to do over here, though? I think I'm missing something. Oh, water is so good. Hmm. I'll be back real quick. Okay, I'm back. You like the desktop? I'm a big fan of this one. Okay. Where do I want to go next? Interested in the things next to the sun. Hourglass thing. I forgot autopilot was a thing. Up. Oops. Good enough. Does that refuel my jetpack? It does not. I'll use medkit and refuel. Okay, I definitely need the medkit. This certainly will be a planet to explore. That sand? Oh. Thought it was water. Certainly is a weird thing. Oh, does that just move across the landscape? Oh. That's also sand, isn't it? That's sick. That's cool. That is strong gravity. Okay. I'll go to whatever that thing is. Oh, it doesn't always have the sand blasting. Oh, I didn't think that would poke a hole in my suit. High energy lab. How do I get in? Sunless City, 300 meters. That's a bad. Well, that's like the thing that's on the hearth place. Need some oxygen. Did Did the sun just fucking blow up? Is that what happened last time? Is this like a Majora's Mask thing where I only have a limited amount of time to figure stuff out and I'm in an endless loop? Is that what's happening? Okay. What is that? Is that the thing? Is that... That kind of looks like the thing that I found on... the twins. Okay. Sun's blowing up, and I have a limited time. Timing of it last time really just made me think that one place was killing me. Or was I checking out last time? Wait. There's no sand here now. I forgot about the suit. Damn it. It creeped me out for a second. I was like, who's choking next to me? Okay. Let's do that again, but this time I'm not gonna... just, let myself suffocate. They were calling this the Hourglass Project, weren't they? Or something like that. So... I did notice around the time the sun blew up, the sand wasn't falling onto this planet anymore, so... I'm assuming this thing is my timer for when the sun's gonna blow up. Damn thing. There we go. Pre-fight checklist? Oh. Oops. What is this? Status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash? This is a relief at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals everywhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh my god, there's a lot of reading here. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance of survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Okay, cool. Maze time. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Follow this tunnel to its end. Willis and I will examine the horde that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Kind of want to see what's down there. Emergency escape hatch. Found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we should construct long-term shelter there. Cavern lower 5. For shelter, could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you here. Sorry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Oh shit, sand's showing up already. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. I'm gonna go down this way. Oh, good. Is this the one with the horrors? Yes. See what horrors lie at the end of this tunnel. Okay. Definitely giant anglerfish. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious and swift. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward. Cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge... Laura and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Oh, it looks like at least time stops when you're reading stuff, it looks like. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Doing well, there's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Assuming it's not that way. Aha! It's up here. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis? There's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. Can't leave valuable information undiscovered. We need to find a way inside quickly. Melore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. This place is cool. I didn't want to do that. Nah, fuck. Fell too far. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb the anglerfish overlook hole, we'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into the fossil fish cave. Try to get to the fossil fish cave through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a giant light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. It can't fit through the anglerfish overlook and hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Elix is still tallest. We're playing the fossil fish game tonight. Fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Is going to that thing that important? Wonder. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. I guess we're just going down here. Oh, the sand is slowly filling up. Shit. That's not good. Uh-oh. Can I still read it? Oh. Stepping stone cave. That's filling up too fast. Oh, I'm getting low on oxygen. Get to those plants over there. But this is first. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that'd be really cool if the whole place wasn't being filled with sand. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? There are other ways to generate this level of power. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Okay. Fish Overlook. Interesting. One of these said, one power stuff. Power station. Gravity cannon. That sounds like fun. Room, on the other hand, does not. Oh, when I found this thing, it was covered in sand. Sunless City. Shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. Activate the gravity cannon. Haul the shuttle home. Oops. What is in here? Your situation may be dire. Hi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice in the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Did I just launch myself into the sun? Well, shit. That's not good. That wasn't the plan. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Need some water. What was I asking about? You know this ship is a death trap, right? Okay. Actually, wait. Before I head out, let me check this stuff. Guess I could go back and check on, figure out the, deal with that fossil. Uh... All happened. There we go. All good. We'll just go this way again. Oh, shit! God damn it. Got sucked in by the sand. Now where the hell am I? Let's do the same thing. Okay, I know where I am now. Put a light in here. Be easier to find it or something. Punish my oxygen, turn all the lights on. I think this was the stepping stone thing, right? Yep. Oh. is... this thing? And this just leads me back here. I just gotta be quick. Go read what they said on how to find the way in there. I think it was down here. Reading in the fossil fossils, blah blah blah. Stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. So where is it? You have to throw light into its mouth? Shit. Be specifically in the mouth, I guess. I'll be quick. Gotta find it. Uh-oh. There we go. Wherever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says so, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish. New anglerfish, a blindfold, and comes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Okay, if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it, the rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. That all I learned by coming in here? Running out of fuel and oxygen. Well, I guess now I'll just try to get back to that one spot. Did I read that stuff? Wait, did I ever go in here? Oops. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in stay in there any longer. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Out of fuel, that's not good. This is how I get into this house? Man, that kills you fast. I'm gonna try going somewhere else this time. Let's try following this stuff. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, this place is sick. Is that a jellyfish? Oh my god. Just get me out of here, please. I guess here's a place to land. Uh-oh! The fuck just happened? What is this fucking planet? What the hell? What the fuck? That sure was something. Don't know if I want to go back there. Gonna do it anyways. You... God, why? What is happening? I keep getting so much speed from autopilot. And I lost him. Oh, and back in I go. Okay, I think I'm good. Nice. It's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it's seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. It happened to me with the statue at the museum. Too, huh? And the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, what's new with me? Or if that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? Something? Oh, no, didn't find anything. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Yeah, I can certainly tell. If I stay on the ground, will I be fine? Certainly is a planet. Or should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright light flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. You feel like checking out Statue Island. It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Yep. That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Interesting. A piece of the one place. Ah, this place has a lot of gravity. Where'd that, one thing go? There it is. Check this thing out. Since it seems pretty spooky. I can't. What is happening? Oh, fuck. The water went away again. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I hate this planet. Oh. Hit me on my ship. Oh no, it's locked? Okay. Guess I'll just go this way or something. Oh wait, this looks like a path up. There we go. Well, that must be a ship. Jellyfish. Trip 4 entry. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. All the way down to the core. Considering yourself conquered giants deep, you just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Alright, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. How do I... Oh, I don't even need to be on this side to get over there, it looks like. Gravity is so annoying! There we go. Whose ship is this? This isn't my ship, is it? Oops. Well, it's my ship now, I guess. Ah. This is what I need to look at. Check this thing out before the sun blows up. The thing that blew up. Velocity matched. Apt. Guess I can just go in through the crack. That way. This way is shattered. Another one of these. What's the point? Oh. What is the point? Oh, is that something? Looks like it. Oh wait, there's this one too. Probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Honored and terrified. Won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friends. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of retrieving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. I put this. This one's slightly different. This one. Well, my better 50% Cassava is sending the last of the cannon's components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not. Under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can, but I'll make some adjustments. Thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Anything else of note in here? Doesn't seem like it. Just drifting a little bit. So am I. Something was broken on this thing. I guess I don't have to worry about that. I guess I will go back into this shit show of a planet. Ah! Fuck! Oh, up! No, one of the thrusters is fucked. God damn it. Oh, I got out. And I'm back in. God damn it. I can just... God damn it. Let me out. You know what, that was perfect. I actually greatly appreciate being ejected into space like that. Like a button I can press to just completely... Well, shit, I'm back in hell. Get me back into space, please. What? Only one thing I can do. Kill me. Oh, you know what? Now that I know... Now that I know that I died from the sun blowing up that one time... Could go back to that bramble place. I'm just gonna... no, I don't want to go there. Let's go here. I believe I remember hearing something saying the South Pole. And also, this looks like some ruins for me to look at. The fuck was that? Oh wait, there's meteors, that's right. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Compliment your eyes. How did you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. I'd imagine there'd be none of us left. Off of this, there can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Hypothesis. God. Can't speak sometimes. One of these. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anonia's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Sava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct, Clary. Have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error or something. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Wait, that goes down or up. How do I get down? Things are all over the place. Oh. Oh, I missed this. The Hanging City. I can't go down. I guess I'll fly around some more, see if I can find something. That I can use. Ah! I don't really see anything on this side. Oh wait, this is one of their ships, isn't it? Everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We were incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can patch. The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves. Swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Oh, there's different layers of them. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. Scanning external environment scan complete. Minor structural. Blah blah blah. Oh shit. I did not see that. On the other side of this. This... I think I've actually seen a list. Holy shit, that actually... I think I've seen a little bit of this place. From clips. Not much. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. This is sick. Note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Ooh, I recognize that signal or icon from somewhere. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can something in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Thing to look at. Huh? Is this place collapsing in on itself? What the fuck? Got a time limit here too? Shit. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. Or should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the Nomai ship. I got the signal from the Eye of the Universe. And then they got attacked by the bramble shit that seems to be popping up in certain places. And then they're surrounded by bramble stuff. So is that what's in the center of that one planet? There's an escape pod on... That's the Ash place. This is what I'm on right now. This is the beauty of games like this, I guess. Everyone gets to find different stuff. I just hope that that doesn't happen to the chunk that I am currently on. Can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Can only assume that is the, what is that planet called? Dark Bramble. That must mean an escape pod is somewhere there as well. Maybe I'll go there on the next loop. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Olai, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Interesting. Okay, I've been here. Can I get out? Doesn't look like there's much I can actually get to anymore. Oh, there's something new. My brother was in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? You sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Not sure if I can find my way back. More stuff I missed. Haven't found yet. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point. Bloom and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we must, or that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Did notice this thing? Oh my god, that is trippy. Gonna have to say goodbye to my ship, I guess. Planet is wild. I feel like I'm closer to the black hole. I didn't mean to do that! Fuck! No! God damn it. I got too close to the edge. Where the fuck am I? It's just fucking teleport me across the... What the hell? Okay. At least I have oxygen. Somewhat. Oh, well, it just gave me more oxygen. Okay. Don't know what to do with this right now. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you weren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay, so I just gotta wait for things to be aligned, I guess. Or mess with things to realign it. Oh, wait, I know what these things are. This is for the... This has to be for the, Damn it, what is it called? Oh, they have these little icons on them as well. Shit, Teleport me as soon as it passes it? Yep. Oh, that's cool. What's it? Option of the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Stepping into it was clearly a good idea, or falling into the black hole was clearly the optimal thing to do. Where did I see the place to plug these things in? Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent. How can they appear to show... I want to read that as Naomi. Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? Implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Oak, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon. At the high energy lab, we're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The high energy lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once, you need to see this. Need to go back there, I guess. I just... Okay. Did my ship fall? Well, that was close. Ah. This is the place that they moved to. Oh, someone else's ship is here. Let's see. Here I put the ship down safely. And the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news? I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now, if there were one, probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator, try to find a way down. Sun is getting awfully red. Let's see. Let's see if I can cheat this. Wedge that in there and then go for it. Oh yeah, I cheated the hell out of that. What is this? What's the thing that... This music that plays every once in a while really makes me think of, it's a one song. What was it called? Played in a movie called Battle Los Angeles. What the hell was the song called? This something about the sky turning black. Yeah, I can see that. Hopefully I can get some things done in here before the sun explodes. Which I think I hear it exploding right now. Let me read! Let me read! Pause time. I think. Here, let me just... Damn it. See if I can figure out the name of that song I'm thinking of. The Sun's Gone Dim, that's what the song's called. You have anything new to say? I'm gonna finally go look at this energy station, or at least try to find it. I'm gonna find how to get in it. There's the eye of the universe. It's important in any way. Here's the station. How do I get in? Goddamn. That was a quick death. I'll be back real fast. Okay, I am back. Back to the Ember Twin. This time I will hopefully not instantly die to the ghost gas, or whatever the hell it's called. That. Oh, that's Brittle Hollow. What's that? Too much stuff in space. And then once I get through... After this loop, I think I'm gonna go to the, what do you call it? Plant place. God damn, why did I get so much speed? Okay, this is what I need to get into. That's really cool to see. How do I get... I need to go back to the Sunless City. I believe it was this way. I guess there's an entrance in there to get... this place, maybe? Might have to get a death counter for this game. I think there was something here that I missed the last time I was here anyways, so... High Energy Lab Trailhead. Oh, I see. I need to get down here right away. Or would it? I'll have to... get a loop counter or something. I'd have to go back through it and kind of keep track of what happened, though. Maybe I'll just ask Noble to count it. Because I'm sure he'll watch the VOD for this. He seemed extremely interested. Gonna have to wait for the sand to fill up? I don't think I can... Yeah, it's just gonna drag me down. Or do I have to get down here super fast? The sand's filling up relatively quick, so... I guess it's not that much of an issue. Wait for it to get past the cacti. Did I just... Okay, I thought I could put myself in a dead end for a second. Okay. Let's go. Made it here finally. Not open? Do I need... Oh, this is... Okay. I thought this was the door. Oh. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to see if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: if it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering a corresponding black hole. That... This power for... The power goes there, I guess? I don't know. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. A beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. It's this one. Hate to leave him in the dark. Oh, is that a pun? Well, since it has all that power... Yeah, it actually does it before now. Neat. And there's more to read. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. A pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's... Terraform? Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timberhearth Tower after a geyser mountain. So is this... The way this is being set up leads me to believe I'll be going back in time and I can stay in the same loop. Maybe. Where's Ash? Well, that was a pretty solid landing. Do I need to wait for all the sand to go away, though? There's a black hole. Pretty nice for a place that is constantly spinning right next to the sun. Anything else in here? What the fuck? No, not the side I thought I was going to be on. Here's our first delivery, Arrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Would I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Arrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters, her density rivals in Neutron Star, and go meet with her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Sun's gonna blow up soon. I can tell. Oh, that's a dead end. My ship is on the other planet now. Fuck. That's not good. That's awkward. That is extremely menacing. Last place. Okay. Some time has passed since I checked in. UPI, how are you and Ade progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. Now, curious, Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. More I can do in here, it looks like. Can I use the teleportation yet? Like, or does it go to the black? No, you be in the black hole and it sends you to a white hole. Yep. Where am I? Not this fucking planet, god damn it. But did it send me did it extend my time, is the question. Actually, wait, I think I needed to be here. I think this is where what's-his-face found the statue. Interesting. We're going to test the memory statues tonight, Flock says. It could be dangerous, so we can't come. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see the later test. Interesting. How do I get down is the question. Oh. The worst part is that this is arguably the worst planet to see if it actually extends my time. That's a big tornado. If I stay here, will I be safe? Yes. Use this to my advantage. It was a bad mistake. Shouldn't have done it. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to the plant place now. This last time I thought I just died because of going in there, but since it appears that it was from the sun going supernova, it should be fine. We'll get there in no time. Okay, before I go back in this hole, I'm going to check around. Not really seeing anything of interest stuck on these things. I'll just go into the obvious horrible hole. Ow. Not ominous music at all. Be sure I want to avoid the white lights. Supposedly blinds. If you don't see me, you're blind. Fuck off. Fuck, I just beeline it. The fuck is this? Is there even more now? What the hell? Okay, I think being in the ship is actually a bad idea for this, so I'm gonna do something really stupid. Surely this won't be worse. Ow. Definitely seems like the way to go. Please tell me there's different entrances with different patterns. Appears not. What are you supposed to do there? Huh. I don't know. These aliens seem to be like reptilian in a way. Or maybe amphibious. I don't know, that's a good question. I don't think I'd taste good though. Quantum moon. On Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. I never got to figure that out. I guess I'll go back to Brittle Hollow because I didn't get to properly look in that observatory thing on the North Pole. Wonder what would be the best way for me to get to where I was. Surely you'd be a good idea flying in here. I'll just cheese it like I did last time. Get up, you bastard ship. Come on. Move. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Luckily for me, there's just an easy fast travel back. I'll be back. God damn it, I'm expecting a call. Nothing yet. Whew. Okay, which way? I think this was the way to the crash site. Yep, this looks like it. Oh, shit. Now I just need to find my way back to where I was last time. Should be somewhere right here. Well, that was actually relatively easy. I don't think this is the side I want to be on, though. That's not menacing at all. Yeah, I got greedy trying to look at the black hole. That's why I didn't get to continue down this path. Ooh. Damn it. Can't go that way. Oh, shit. That's some really cool planets in this game. Explanation of festivals. All the Nome clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festival, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan is a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Nation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate. It's hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. It's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yep. Now, where do I go? Get over there. Ah, that fucking hurts. One over there. What is this? School district, Meltwater district, Eye Shrine district, Black Hole Forge district. Can I just walk up this? I can't. Oh my god, that's so trippy. What was that again? School district. Black Hole Forge controls. Interesting. Could craft a new... Let's see. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design and our Black Hole Forge. Is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best? God, I've got a lisp going on. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. And what was the other solution? This before I go up. Wished one, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed. Said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Melaray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it back here. Okay, so I should know. Or I should have the knowledge to get past the anglerfish, I think. It feels strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice and for the black hole forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove inefficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. What's this? I don't think I'm at the North Pole. This should be the South Pole, I believe. There's a cave right here? Oh my god. This city is fucking huge. I also was not expecting to be reading so much in this game, but I don't mind it. You do need some fuel, though. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are on oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than I would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize. At least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Are you... I need fuel, where is it? I don't need oxygen, I need fuel. God damn, there's a lot of reading here. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I feel like I might know where this is going. With all the time travel and stuff, I would not be surprised if our player character is who sends the signal. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. That wouldn't be so bad, I think. Oh my god, I was just thinking Soul wrote this with that "I think" at the end. And the name, Solanum, it really is Soul. Going back the way I came, yep. Oh, damn it, do I need to be in the other one? Like it? No? How do I get up? Interesting. Can I possibly jump on that when I'm going by? Ah, shit. Into the black hole I go. What's that? There's all kinds of shit out here. God, slow down. Wait, I'm getting oxygen? What? The hell is this place? Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant. Roots and all. This is not normal. Even for this alien planet. And I have never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I must confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. Rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. This rock shard's present is significant. We should study it. Could it be what it is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Oh, is this the rock that got brought up in the museum? That if you look away from it, it moves? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Quantum moon. That's the place that's supposed to be underneath whatever it's called, isn't it? Get some gravity. I'm losing my mind here. Power of quantum knowledge. Let's go. Never mind. Oh, Oxygen is low, there's no trees down here. I need to read this one. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. It's not about to blow up. I just realized I said that this song makes me think of The Sun's Gone Dim. I'm pretty confident that's not a mistake. No, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. God damn it. I've also heard from the same signal. The shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions the strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Watch the sun implode. When did my ship go through the black hole? The I hope I die to the sun exploding, that got flagged? Oh, there's so much shit going on. Is there even a planet I haven't gone to yet? Haven't gone to Hollow's Lantern. I think the Interloper is that thing that I accidentally launched myself into the sun with. And I'm wondering if this is the Phantom Moon, maybe. What is that? Just some random thing I can lock onto in the distance. Oh wait, I might actually know what this is. I think I might have seen this in a Peeve clip, maybe? I thought. Seems like nothing, kind of. Oh my god, the thing's on the other side of the solar system. See if we can catch this thing in flight. What is that? What is that? No, god damn it! This. Ugh. That thing. I want to get on that thing. Oh, I'm gonna die to the sun now. Shit. That thing's way too close to the sun for me to try to land on it. I think that's the thing that, got launched. I can just catch up to it. If I even can. is it? What is happening? Okay, the game just doesn't let me go after it, I guess. Why am I going towards the sun? What? When did I click autopilot? Back here I go, I guess. Well, actually, let's go here, since I haven't gone here yet. Can I even land on this thing? I see ruins in there. This will end perfectly fine. I'm sure of it. Oh, almost just... Damn, who would have thought? You know what? I have an idea. Where are the twins? There they are. I'm gonna try launching myself out of that cannon, not into the sun. I never noticed this ship. Oh. Almost left without it. Whose ship is this? Oh well. So, did I ever read this? What's this I do again? Activate the gravity cannon. Shoot it. And that returns it. Okay. Oh, there's a... Interesting. A left side launched me into the sun, so this... Maybe I just need to not be aimed at the sun. Yeah, I guess I was just aimed at the sun. That kinda... Interesting. That sends me back. Gotta wait for it not to be aimed at the sun again. Where did I see another one of these? Oh, there's all those people. Not what I was expecting. Okay, so I guess the right side just turns it off. Good to know. I have no idea what I'm supposed to use that for, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I think I'm going to do a couple more loops, and then I might call it. Who knows, maybe I'll stumble across something that actually makes me want to do it more. How do I get... Let's see. Going back to... Let's go there. I don't think I've ever been to this place. Granted, it doesn't even seem like anything. It's just a gas ball, okay. I guess let's try to figure out places in Giant's Deep, since I'm right here. This is the place I was trying to figure stuff out at. Oh. Uh-oh. Be careful not to get obliterated by gravity. Motherfucker. And it, driving me crazy, game. There we go. What is that? I don't think I've seen that island yet. I figure out the trick with this place. Oh, that's right, this is where I'm supposed to figure out the whole time loop thing. Interesting. God, why do these people have to make it so annoying to get into their bases? Okay, going under seems to be the way. This won't end poorly, I'm sure of it. Ow. Try to catch that island real quick. What's up with it? Okay, at least I found something here. Oh! This place is about the thing that broke up. That gets obliterated at the start. This is it. We finished building the orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannons to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together. Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Oh, I hate this. I don't see anything on this side, so we're just gonna go on the other side. Eight minutes, 12 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I have bad news, Avens, Yarrow says. There was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Casanova. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain... Water in the way, I can't... I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet I left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Looks like there's stuff over there. Some kind. Oh. Oh, please, I don't. Oh. Please. Ooh, brittle hollow stuff. Let's see, what does the projection stone show me? Oh yeah, the place I was at when the fucking sun blew up, god damn it. Convoy Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. I know you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Casanova convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle's Hollow, Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's that place that I found in space after the black hole. Okay. Interesting. Dead body on here, don't worry. Quick, I might be able to... Let's see if I can cheese Brittle Hollow. Okay. Time to cheese it. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Can you stop beeping? I don't want to hear you beeping. Okay. I don't know what would give you that idea. It was clearly safe being in between a crumbling planet and a black hole. Okay, where's Brittle Hollow? Don't make me use the map. Thank you. There's the grav cannon. Where is the... Yeah, let's just do the grav cannon entrance. I can hear a cat climbing onto my roof. Yep, there's a lot of stray cats in my neighborhood. Where is this? And my cat used to climb up on the roof all the time, so... I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Gratitude for the directions bells. I'll see you soon. I'm sure this is safe. Southern Observatory. Yeah, I trust this. There's nothing sketchy about this at all. Wait. Ugh. Hopefully this way works. I think I'm already completely sold on this game, so once I beat this, I'll probably... Not right away, but I hate this game. No, never mind, I changed my mind. I don't want the DLC. Fuck this game. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. No! Send me back. I don't have time for this. Damn it, I put it on the wrong side. Now I gotta figure out where I was. Too bad there's gaping holes in the planet. Ooh. Wait, I can just go to my, Yep, that's right. Where is my ship? Okay, it's on the other side of the planet. God damn it, did my path fall in? I think it did. God damn it. Oh, no, it's just right there. Okay, no biggie. You're joking! You're joking! No! Why am I so impatient and greedy? Oh, wait. I meant to do that. It was all part of my plan. That was actually the best play of my life. No, it was not a skill issue. I'm just that good. Welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I don't know what you're talking about. Crossroads. Is this what I need to use to get to the observatory? I think so. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Olympus is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here, it's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. The Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? No. Much to really say. What is this? Black hole forge, the gravity cannon, tower, and then the what's it called? The Hanging City. Where am I wanting to go? Wanting to go to one of the poles, but which one? This one? No, this is where I was. Shit. I need to be on the other side of the planet. I just need to somehow go back the way I came. That's even possible. Actually, it looks like the sun's about to blow up, so... That was a bit shorter than I would have liked it to be. What's happening? What? Okay. Cool. I guess. Do I... where this takes me. Oh, this is that place that I found, at one time. What if I ride this into the black hole? Ow. Because I think this chunk falls off near the end. I can see rocks falling. Yep, here it goes. Riding it didn't quite work as well as I was hoping, but... now I can... kinda... get in here. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth, most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built in the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Curious on your journey. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who after the crash that brought them to the star system became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin. No communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. The thing I need... Get this somewhere around here. Well, not much I can do now. Sun's about to explode. My ship's on the other side of the solar system. Probably get on this thing. We'll just wait to go back to, one place. I want to see the sun blow up. I want to get into that damn observatory. How many hours has it been? 5? Oh, a lot of shit going on. The game's good. I haven't done that many. No, wait, that's not. That's what I want locked on to. Yeah, I am intrigued by the puzzle of trying to figure everything out. I want to know if my theories are right. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I want to go the opposite way. It's a nightmare trying to look down because if I fuck up, I'm gonna just be sent to the other side of the damn universe. That's the pole I want to go to. I moved my mouse on accident. Seems like the right way to go. Oh, I'm back here. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Can I go in there? Getting to this observatory is pissing me off. The one time I got in there super easy from cheesing it, and the sun blows up immediately. And that takes you out. Damn it. Canyon. Ship's over there. That's where I want to get. Oops. Oh, that's why I had to do that last time, because these things fell off. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? I swear they said... Oh, wait, there's some things. Oh, there goes that. Do I need to go up now? Old gravity tower and thing that launches. This should be the way. Fuck this place, I swear to God. Save me. Oh my God. Place is driving me insane. Okay. No, are you kidding me? I bounced off of it. Save me. Give me another try. Yes. Give me some oxygen. And some fuel. It's driving me crazy. Guess I'll just try not using my jetpack. What does this say? Southern Observatory. Okay, yes, this is definitely the way I need to go. Okay. Oh my god, that actually made me jump for a second. Tell me this place is falling apart. Okay. Oh my god, this place is so stressful. Motherfucker. God damn it. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I have plenty of time. Get to the observatory now. Long as I do not fuck up. Wait, am I already there? Oh, thank God. Please tell me I have plenty of time. And steep projection stone. Let's go. Okay, that was that place. Convoy Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon. I already read this. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Gratitude for your interesting question. Yeah, I already read all this. This is the interesting stuff. Sava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. A gratitude spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Model will be useful as we continue modding Giants Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Okay, so this is clockwise, so this should be push up. Counterclockwise, so this is down. A nice little place. Something's about to blow up. No biggie. Interesting. Has the whole solar system. The eye. Yeah, it's just really far out there. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Read a bunch before the sun explodes. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that the eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system? I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giants Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Oh, that's what that was? Okay. Yes, let's build the giant cannon in orbit around Giants Deep. As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Malo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. Probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? That's all I got, or all that I can do right now. Got everything here done. And just maybe hang out and watch the sun blow up. I mean, the music hasn't started, so I don't know. Where is... I wish you could lock on to a planet with this. I could try to make it make it to him down there and hang out with him for the end of the solar system. Can you actually cook these, or do they get burnt no matter what? I can see smoking a little bit. Can't really tell. That looks like a golden brown one to me. This is peak gaming. Can you even see the sun from here? Quantum Pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them. And I'm special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journey to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult? Or should I explore here? Or shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole. It's very no. Because unfortunately, because... Oh. Time? Not yet. I guess the music didn't start. In the hanging city that's just to the north, you can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Can't get inside from the surface, trust me. I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. It's not too much trouble. I'll let them know. Nothing interesting. Thing gonna blow up? If I... Oh, it cancels his out? That's disappointing. I was hoping I could find the other guys and play their music with him. If I just sleep to the end of the world. Or... Oh. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's a planet Or if that is the sun making the noise, though. Okay, is there anything I want to do before... What do I want to call it? I hit 6 hours. I kind of want to make some food. God damn, it's 9 o'clock. I swear it was just 5 o'clock. Time's passing by too quickly. I don't like this. You know what? I'll do one more loop. I want to see what's underneath the current. At that one place that I can't think of the name. One more loop. My guess is like 20 to 30 minutes. I don't know the exact time though. Because that's what that last loop felt like 30 minutes. Okay. I'm looking for one that is turning counterclockwise. There it is. Now is not the time, you piece of shit. Unless now is the time. Doesn't look good to touch. I was right. I will never be careful about the just one more mindset. It's so much fun to destroy my schedule with that mindset. Down here, but now I don't know what to do while I'm down here. Let's see. Look, there's no electricity. Go. Do it again. Just keep doing it. Nothing will go wrong. I'll go poke it with my finger. Surprised it didn't kill me. You giant jellyfish, kill me. There goes my ship. And kill me. Okay. It seems like I can't do anything down there just yet. I think now's a good time to call it. I kind of just wanted to see what it was like to go down there. Anything to say? Nothing new. Oops. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it. Thanks for watching, Bob. I'm gonna have this game in my mind all night, trying to come up with theories and things of what to do. So, goodbye.